First Blood. Alright, let's go ahead and get things started, guys. Now that the ad break is over, hello. I was gonna play some stuff today, and I decided on this. Now, I've owned Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake for a while. I was actually going to wait for 1 and 2 to drop and play them in sequential order. But there was an interview done by the lead director, and he said he actually recommends playing 3 first and then the other 2. Now, as a kid, I owned Dragon Quest 1, or Dragon Warrior as it is in Nintendo, or on the West Coast here. In the United States, it was what Dragon Warrior, and I played the fuck out of it. In fact, I played more Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior than Final Fantasy, and I love the series. I absolutely do. I played 1 all the way through. I played 2 all the way through. In fact, I played 2, the remastered version. The other one, I forget what it's called. It is a Dragon Quest 2 that was redone. I played that one all the way through, and I also played it when I was a kid. Dragon Quest 3, I played a little bit as a kid. I don't remember if I beat it or not, because by this time there was other games I was playing. I was huge on the Final Fantasy hype train by the time this came out. But I don't know if I'll make this into several videos or not. I kind of want to, but I kind of feel bad. There's other RPGs I started and just have not finished, like Sea of Stars and stuff. I want to finish them, but then more shit just keeps coming out, and it's hard to keep up with it. And then it's like, well, I'm trying to see like, well, what are people interested in as well. But Dragon Quest 3, I mean, Dragon Quest in general is just a great series. I would love if they just remake all of them. But 3 is the first in the timeline, technically. You actually don't find that out until late into the game at the ending. Then you find out that 3 is actually a prequel to 1. I did start a save. I was playing on a Steam Deck, plays wonderfully. I'm actually going to create a new adventure log. You know what? I did Condor last few times. I want to do Zen. Let's do Zen. Xenia, my female character. I think this is also the first Dragon Quest that allows you to choose classes and other stuff for your party. We're gonna appearance B. Would play as yes. English. Yes. Objective. Just to make it go faster. We're gonna do Dragon Quest difficulty. Yeah, start with the settings. But they've added a lot of story to the games. In fact, I loaded up Dragon Quest 1 Remake and I started and I'm like, oh my god, there's a fucking cutscene? Like, who are these NPCs? Dragon Quest 1 does not have other characters. It has a very minimal characters. And I'm like, who are all these people? So we'll see when if we get to that. Yeah, I know about autosaving. But Dragon Quest, as I said during the Monsters video when I was playing Dragon Quest Monsters, which unfortunately I never finished because I got bored of it. Dragon Quest is Japan's response to D&D in gaming.
Yes, come this way.
And it has a bigger following in Japan than Final Fantasy. But they don't push Dragon Quest at all out here. Like, it's very minimal in the West. I don't know why. It's a wonderful series. It's very good. But these games are a bit grindy. I will be grinding on these. The only person who can't change their class is the hero. But the hero is also a jack of all trades. Hold down shift and walk in and pick up the pace. Or, I got a better idea. You can come grind on. Oh my god. No grinding on chatters. I don't have access to my menu? That's bullshit. Alright, fine. Alright. So this game has personalities which dictates kind of like how your stats level up. And this is the first one for your hero. Later you can change them. But you have to do a questionnaire first. Which does change it a little bit, but not a whole lot. My true name is exactly how I fucking told you. Zenny. Oh, I need, hang on. How do I spell her name again? T-H. Of course I had to pick a pain in the ass name. You know what? It's gonna be the same as my birthday. May 14th. Fuck you. Sure. Serious questions. Yeah, from the heart. Let's begin. Do you find adventure to be more of a chore than a pleasure? No. You finally spend more money on weapons than on armor. Yes, I like weapons. Would you favor a cheaper yet more distant hostelry over a nearer yet more costly adventure establishment? Not really. I don't care either way. Do I dream often? Yes. Do I ever dream of being pursued? No. Do you enjoy physical pursuits? Sure. Can the most minor of matters irritate you? Yes. Inspiration strikes, are you likely to spring into action straight away? Yes. Do you have the self-belief to trust that you are the right no matter what may come? No. Once you begin a task, do you find that all else around you pales into significance? No. Something in your life you would protect at the expense of all else? Yes. Let me very battered. Let's move on to the fountain strip. Cutscene. Like, I don't remember 3 very much on the Nintendo. I must have not played it very much. I don't own it, I rented it, but even still. Zenith hears a woman's voice. It's the queen, I think. Soon the jewel will be mine. Those fools across the border have kept it quite long enough. They'll assume you so much better. Queen's being a bitch. Wait. The fuck's here? Over the door. Oh, the door! There it is. I don't think there's anything I can take in here, so. Fuck it. I'll just leave. Is that anything? No? It feels weird playing this on a keyboard. I really should be playing on a controller. There's no reason to, but still. I said, man, those dastardly criminals from across the border are readying an assault. Thanks to my dear wife, we have been lucky enough to learn their wicked plan ahead of time. Yeah, she just wants the jewel, though. They cannot be allowed to invade our beloved motherland, therefore we must strike first. Is that not so, General Hannibal Lecter? Yes, Your Majesty, if this information is correct, it will indeed be in our best interest to strike first. Ho ho ho, you need not worry on that score, Hannibal. What could my dear wife hope to gain from lying? That jewel. There's no conceivable motive for deceiving us, or do you believe otherwise? No, Your Majesty. Very well then. Go forth, man, for the honor of our beloved realm. Like, I don't know where this is taking place at. But this is like a dream sequence. Which we'll wake up from soon. Okay, now I just gotta talk to this guy. Oh, whatever am I to do? Who are you? What are you doing here? What do I say? This is no time for such petty concerns. Listen, I must ask you something purely hypothetical. No basis in fact whatsoever. Let us suppose that a certain king has given certain orders, and that those orders happen to be misguided. They are still the orders of a king, and must be obeyed no matter what, correct? No. I see, so you think even the orders of a king, if mistaken, need not be followed? Yes. I suppose that even one's idea of what is correct and what is mistaken is entirely personal. So you believe it better to do what I see fit than to blindly follow the orders? Yes. I know what you do. I know now what I must do. You may leave. And I'm kicked from the tree. Very pretty. I am she who watches over all, and I have seen what manner of person you are. If you are truly gifted, few are as clever as you. You are an incredibly quick thinker whose mind moves from one subject to the next with ease. This makes you a gifted conversationalist and the life and soul of any party, which in turn leads to a slight tendency to try to be all things to all men. Not that that is necessarily a bad thing. After all, it is only natural to want to be liked, and it cannot be denied that you make people happy. No, your will to endear yourself is not your true failing. Your true failing lies in your keen awareness of your own intelligence and your habit of seeing others as lacking in this respect. There simmers within you the tendency to belittle or mock people for what you see as their shortcomings. I forgot how much she talks. When someone makes a careless blunder, you invariably manage to stop yourself from saying something, but deep within your heart of hearts you secretly pity their clumsiness. Of course, your silent disdain rarely surfaces. This is because you are clever enough to realize the potential to wound and to sadden, and because of this you believe that it does not affect your relationships with others. On the surface, this would seem to be entirely true. However, the people around you do notice. Oh my god, I thought this was voiced. They notice your tendency to wield your intellect as a weapon, your calculated behavior, but they will never tell you this. Hello, Artyom. Because they are clever enough to realize its potential to wound and to sadden. It's true, they are as intelligent as you in that respect. Almost everyone is. So perhaps you should learn to treat them with a little bit more respect. If you do not, your witticisms may come to grate rather than irritate. What does this have to do with anything? I want to play the game. Your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break and you will rise to greet the new day. I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I come face to face as last. I am not looking forward to that day, because Jesus Christ, you do not shut up. Man. The story begins on the morning of Zenya's 16th birthday. Only 16, huh?
Oh.
Well, these characters are voiced. Some of them are voiced. Oh, baby. That's right. This is the story of you going to find your father. Mom, can't it wait until she's a little bit older? And it pains me to say that we have no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano. Ortega is your character's father. We believe him to be dead.
Well, no time like the present.
I know.
Wake my ass up.
I'll go and wake them now. Cooey! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine!
I want Puff Puff.
Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, Shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
How did I celebrate Halloween? I sat in my Discord and played video games all night by myself. That's what I did. Alright, let's go rob this place. Interact this space. See your strength. All the seeds. Anything in this bag? No, nothing. The mother is a very slow walker. What I plan to do after 5, that is a very oddly specific time. Probably go on to VR chat. It's Saturday after all. Saturday's my VR chat day. So I don't know who's going to be on VR chat because I think most of the people are going to be gone.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is. Straight on now. Off you go. And remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
Yep. Can I just leave? Nope. Oh, I can say yes to this? No. I wonder if it ends the game if you do that. Alright, system settings, battle speed. This is gonna go ultra fast because it takes fucking forever. I am on vacation, so I can try to wake up in time zone and play together. Yeah, we'll have to see. Again, if anything, it'd be VR chat, but I'm not sure. If VR chat falls apart, then I don't know, I'll play games, I guess. Text display speed, ultra fast. Running, I want that to be toggleable. There. I don't think there's anything. I mean, overall, not actually today. Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'll have to see. I know I gotta do some work for. I gotta do some report shit for work. Let's see. What's the audio settings. That's right, it's a red door. Red doors we can't open yet. That'll be later. Once we get the thieves' key. But yeah, with this game, the lead director, he said, like, well, there's things apparently in the 1 and 2 HD remake that are extra stuff that builds on top of the mechanics in this game. That's why they want you to play this game first, because they're not in this one. Alright, I know you really want me to go over it and talk to the king, but we should have a good time going to nap. Okay, Artyom. That's a red door, right? Yeah. I don't know how anybody in this world gets past the red doors without the thieves' key. I just guess that they have their own key. Otherwise, they're just literally trapped in there for all eternity. Let's see. Let's go this way. There is something I want to pick up right off the bat. Open this door right here. Mini medal. I want all the mini medals. Give me really good shit for mini medals, because that's a Dragon Quest thing. Is all the mini medals. I don't know if the Dragon Quest 1 remake has it, because there was no mini medals in Dragon Quest 1 originally, but it looks like 1's been entirely overhauled. from scratch. Let's see. Barrel. All the money I can get. So I'm just gonna ransack this whole damn place. Pot. Let's see. Barrel. Pot lid. That'll be useful. At least to start with. Barrel. I can't do anything with the jails yet. They don't have the key. I don't think there's anything over here but a red door? Yeah. I'll have to come back here later. It's funny seeing these games in a 3D format because I'm used to the old school graphics on the NES. And when I say they were primitive, they were primitive. Primitive. Like early NES days primitive. Even Dragon Quest III retained a lot of that primitive graphical fidelity. Alright, let's go talk to the damn king. Yes, give me your blessing, all that bullshit. So I can go murder stuff.
Well met, child of Ortega.
Ortega. Isn't that like a sauce?
We could not locate any of Ortega's belongings.
I'll find them.
I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off. I'm sure he was at peace when he passed.
She gets over his death really fast. Well, supposed death. I don't know if he lives
Doubtless
or not.
your mother
but...
has recounted the tale of your father's final moments many times. When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man.
No, maybe he's Gollum with the ring.
However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of adventure.
And what does a path of adventure entail?
For it is what he would have wanted. And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world. The foe we face is dire indeed.
Oh, that's right.
The archfiend Baramos.
Go kill God.
Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name. And yet, his grip on our realm grows ever tighter.
Oh.
He must be stopped, no matter the cost. You must free us from the archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny.
I know.
But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father.
Yeah, he didn't have friends.
Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
Money. 50 gold coins on basic equipment and puts them in the bag. Sweet.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the thief's key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier. But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning place.
P.
Once you have done so, try making your way to Reeve, a quaint village to the
Reeve.
northwest of our fair kingdom.
I know where that's at.
You will now find Reeve marked on your map. Locating the rest of the realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable hands.
Oh.
You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though. Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your map.
Look at things, then you will know. Good thing these games have tons and tons of text to read since I can't listen in a restaurant. Yeah. I didn't know anyone was actually reading them. Oh.
And remember,
Because
your
this part is
curiosity
voice
is an
acting.
asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit. However, remain wary, lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
We expect great things of you.
I'm gonna go beat up slimes for a while. I press V to learn memories. I don't quite understand this function, but whatever. Anything else in here? Yes, I want this. Wayfarer's clothes. Some armor. Gotta make sure I loot everything. I think I got all this. Okay. Alright, let's go get some party members. So yeah, this game, you start off with several party members that you can pick from. And then later on, you can actually start mixing and matching them, which is super cool. And it was really a first for its time. I think the original had it too, but I don't recall. But, oh, there's stuff here. Holy water, holy shit. But yeah, you can actually have every character master every class. So I think normally he wants you to actually talk to the person down here and they'll give you a preset party. Fuck that. Not doing that shit. This is for pre-ordering. I did not pre-order this game, so I don't get the fun stuff. Apparently they're still in the game, you just get them later. With pals, wow, let's have some pals. Hopefully they don't come out of a pal sphere. I am looking for a person who is named Condor. Hey Luna, how you doing? It's Condor. Done. Last I checked, Condor was a thief. And he looked like that. Murdoch. Was it Murdoch? Oh, Captain? When he was playing Pacific Drive? Yeah. You know, the ninja mask isn't really like a thief thing. That's... There we go. You passed out after watching. Yeah, I had his stream up and then I went and got food and it took so long. By the time I got back, he was already done. But I always miss his, streams, unfortunately. You love this game back then? I did too. I like I was telling the chat earlier, I don't remember if I beat it as a kid when it came out originally on the Nintendo. I did play it. I definitely played it. I just don't remember if I beat it. I beat 1 and 2, and I own number 1, Will Dragon Warrior. I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough of these or not, of all 3 games, because I have all 3 games now, the HD remakes. I would like to, but because I only stream on semi-rare occasions, like 3 days a week, like this is a rare occasion today. I don't know if I'll be able to get through them in time for people's interest, but we'll see. I would like to play through all 3 of them though. You know, you can give Condor your seed. Wisdom, luck, agility. I should have just did it myself. Nah, that's actually not bad. Okay. He's a daredevil. Agility and stamina increase faster. That's okay. I'm cool with that. Can't calm my anxiety attacks. Right now you're helping. What? I'm calming your anxiety attacks? Or am I causing your anxiety attacks? I don't want to be causing. Went to the wrong place when you said that? Yeah. I say stuff like that, there's innuendos all over the place. I will say the voices don't necessarily match the terms. Like, that does not sound like cool-headed to me, but we're gonna do it because it sounds like an older person. Like me, I guess. Why are we taking him today? Yes. No shit, I went through all that for no reason, right? Okay. Yes, I want more people. I don't know, we'll do Dine. He's gonna be our mage. Oh, what the fuck? I want him to be... What do you guys think? Hat or no hat? Or hood? I don't really... That hat looks dumb. Could do the traditional wizard's hat. But I also like hoods for wizards. But having long hair is cool as shit too, right? What do you guys think? The graphics are old? Yeah, I mean, they're pixel. They're pixel. I feel pixel's kind of timeless, but then they have the updated filters. This is actually on the Unreal 5 engine, oddly enough. You can believe that shit. I kind of like the hood. Kind of like the hood. We're gonna give him brown hair. You can do it. Stamina, agility, strength, agility. Helps for the same age. You're 42 in 22 days? Oh, okay. Well, I'm 43, so there we go. I'm 43 and a piece of shit. There you go. Whee! Doesn't sound like gentle. Whatever. Yes, I'll be taking Dine with me today. Yes, and then we're gonna have, you know what, I'm gonna just name this person Ember. You need to update your banners, and it says a 41. Oh, does it? Okay, I have it set on so many sites at this point, I forget which ones I have it updated to or not. I mean, I'm fine being 41. I had a guy give me shit just the other day for being 43 on Twitter, and I'm just like, really, bro? I'm like, yeah, it probably means I have more experience than you do at a lot of shit. This and TikTok the most. I don't really use TikTok in the way people think. I will upload shorts, and I have a whole channel for shorts and stuff on TikTok. But other than that, I don't really peruse TikTok heavily. Most of my stuff is through doom scroll. It's so easy to doom scroll on that shit. I use iFunny for a lot of my doom scrolling, but if I'm conversing with people, it's usually on Telegram or Discord. Mostly Telegram, almost entirely Telegram. But for videos and stuff, I use TikTok and then YouTube Shorts and all that. Need something priestly. I never liked the priests and how they looked in Dragon Quest, though. They're aggressively religious, and that usually means they have really stupid hats. All right, we'll do that one, I guess. Make your hair black. Leave it to me. Oh wait. Yeah, that's what I want. Honestly, I should just. Well, I thought I was the only one who used the Telegram and you did it though. Oh no, I run multiple furry chats on Telegram actively. Like I run a whole high desert chat for my local group. Like I'm the admin and I run everything. So everything is organized through that. Same with travels when I do conventions and other stuff. I use Telegram quite a lot. I'll be taking Ember with me. Sure. No, they can only have 4 people. Yours is connected to your bio. Oh, that's where it gets hard, when it's connected to that. All right. Now that I got my dudes, I don't want to talk to you. I want to equip. Cypress stick. That pot lid. We're gonna put the wafers clothes on you. Wait. Oh, you know why? Because I took it from somebody. Did I? No. Okay. Let's see what that said. You don't have a weapon. Oh, because it went to him. So we need to buy weapons. Check that. No? Alright. Actually, I do not need to buy weapons. No. I actually do not need to buy weapons. There's more stuff I can steal. I think I gotta wait till nighttime though. But in the meantime, I'm gonna find all the barrels. The tedious task of looking through all the loose shit. And the bags. I mean, mostly looking for pots, dressers, bags. Oh, there's a dresser. Bag, but that's not one I can interact with. I don't think anyone has any good information for me or anything that I don't already know. But I want to. There's a mini medal I can get at one place at night, and that'll give me access to the Thorn Whip, which my thief should absolutely be rocking, and that'll make things way, way better. Because it's a very good weapon. I still love how these games continue to use the old sounds effects. And I'm kind of glad that they stick to that. There is a guy that will tell you that, hey, I left my bag full of stuff at the inn. He doesn't want it back, he just says, I hope whoever finds it makes good with it. Like, what a nice person. I hope someone steals my stuff so they can use it better than I can. Like, that's an interesting way of looking at it, but okay. Another hat. That's useful. Those coins. Let's go on my main character. Now, normally I don't like playing as thieves in these games, but the unique thing about the thief in this game is that they auto steal. So in most Final Fantasy games, you have to tell the thief to go steal, and then usually it's mediocre shit. Well, in this game, the thief just always steals. So there's always a chance of getting something, which racks up really fast, which is nice. It's extra money and other shit. So you want to be doing that. I don't need this. I don't need the church yet. Okay, I do need to come back at night. I think the time does progress while I'm in the town, but just to be safe, I'm gonna go beat up people out here for a while. Tactics, Ember, you know what? Don't use MP. Rest it. Actually, it doesn't matter because how many of them have I played with Dragon Quest? There's 9. I've played most of them. And I've played most of the Joker series and Monsters series. I've also played the Builders series, both of them. There's a couple Dragon Quest I have not played that are exclusive to Japan, or they were on the DS or something like that. But I think the theory is, though, is that 9, which I think it's 9, is the newest one. If I recall, 9, I thought there were 12. I thought there were 12 too. Let me double check. Maybe I'm stupid. I thought there was 12. Okay, looks like they're making 12. Okay, so it was 11. See, I don't know why. I looked it up yesterday because I kept saying 11. I kept saying 11. And I looked and I was like, oh, it's not. There's only 9. Okay, I knew there was more than that. All right, sorry. So 11 is, might be a precursor to 3. 9 might technically be the first ever Dragon Quest in the storyline. It's not proven though. I never finished it. I got like 90% of the way through it, and I never finished the damn thing because it's on Switch. But mod's cool, thank you. Harvest Moon, I like Harvest Moon. I'll say I like Rune Factory a little bit more just because it adds the combat, which I like, but Harvest Moon is super fun. I mean, Stardew Valley is like the perfect Harvest Moon-esque game, to be fair. But, I just go kill them all. Since I can't control my party members. Burn them. Yeah, Harvest Moon was super fun. I was actually just looking, the One Rune Factory. Now I'm gonna screw it up again. I want to say 4. Is that what that was? Let me check Steam. It's on Steam. Okay, Rune Factory 4 Special is supposed to be super good, and I have not played. I've only played the first like 2 Rune Factories. The new one that just came out is Guardians of Azuma, and that's supposed to be okay, but I think 4 is the one everyone loves. I think when we're growing up, the young gen don't know what it's like before the internet. Oh my god, no, they don't. Pokemon Gen 1. Blowing into the cartridges, which actually ruin the cartridges. Fucking using an RF switch. I used to have an Atari. I had someone on Twitter the other day say that I'm not true Nintendo fan. I'm like, I own every Nintendo console except for the Switch 2. Like, what are you even talking about, bro? Wow, level 2. Oh yeah, the Commodore 64. Oh my god. I remember the Commodore 64. I think I had the Atari 2600. I don't think I had a Commodore 64. I think my grandmother had it, or an uncle or something had one. I mean, shit, I remember playing Nintendo games that were still the black boxes. Like the one with Mario dying on the cover for Super Mario Brothers. Which I never knew as a kid. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool looking. Now I look at it as an adult, I'm like, Mario is literally falling into a lava pit and dying. Those old games. I was contemplating for Halloween playing a truly scary game and playing Ghostbusters on the Nintendo. Well, I'm talking about scary games. That game's horrifying. I own that game. Game is impossible to beat. Or the X-Men on the Nintendo, where it had no actual ending, you just played forever. Or Gauntlet 2. I didn't even know that had no ending to it until I got to like floor 200. And I was like, I have to go to sleep. What I should be doing. I need to be using these seeds on myself. Other stuff I don't care about. It's Amarok. Amarok is here. Yeah, as for the model, I have several models in rotation, and people with channel points can actually change the model, and I'll swap into one of my other forms. Which someone online just made an orca avatar for VR chat, so I might actually be able to get my orca in here. We'll have to see though. Hi, do the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Two enemies defeated. Whoop their ass. Level 3 down. Let's go defeat the Demon Lord. What is your animal? You're a kitsune? A kitsune? So the form my character currently is a circle. My character though typically is a raptor or a dragon, though I don't really have a good model for that for Twitch. Because you know, Twitch, so getting a model into Twitch is not an easy thing. It's kind of a pain in the ass actually. In fact, even this model, the hands are all messed up. But a lot of times I'll do the Protogen or the Ovale. That's what people most know me as on Twitch. Or YouTube or whatever people are watching from. Level 3, wow. I got Dazzle. That's cool. This early grind is just like so tedious. Just give me a silver, it's fucking, what, steel slime or silver slime or whatever it's called. I wouldn't be able to kill them now though. No way in hell. They'd outrun me every time. Diane reaches level 3. Diane's my boyfriend. He often has a mage character. I'll go on YouTube later if I remember. Wake up watching stuff on. If I remember, I wake up watching stuff on. Okay, cool. Yeah, all my streams I post on there, and all my shorts. If they go on to TikTok, they also go on to YouTube Shorts as well. I try to make them go on there. There's been a couple where YouTube's like, "There's copyright." I'm like, "No, no, YouTube. There's actually not, but you know, whatever." So they have blocked some of my stuff. Unfortunately, my YouTube gets almost no traction. I've had my YouTube channel since YouTube existed. Like, it's ancient. And I think because I've gone so many years of not posting anything, that it has deteriorated in the algorithm or something. I'd probably do a lot better if I just started a new YouTube, but I mean, I already have that one, so. All right, now it's nighttime. I can come down here. Okay, now this guy is gone. We can go in here. And the reason you want to come in here is to steal stuff, which nobody seems to mind. Where is it? It's right here. Mini metal, there we go. Okay, so you want the mini metal. And this is only like tip I know for this game. After this, I won't know. I won't know shit. I just know this from messing around on the Steam Deck. Bum, bum, bum. I have 3 people on it. Wow. What do you mean 3 people? 3 people on what? Hello, mini man guy. Yes. There's my thorn whip. Mini metals get you stuff. They give you get very good stuff. Okay. Now I want to give Condor the Thorn Whip. The Thorn Whip is very good because the Thorn Whip allows you to hit in an AoE. And I like that very much. Okay. You don't know if it's the right one? It should be. Just Twitch, don't ban me, please. Should be that. I am the only Condor. Apparently it's also the name of a map in Call of Duty, which I never knew. I mean, I play Call of Duty sometimes, not the newest shit, but I used to play it, and I guess Condor is the name of a map. I don't know. I don't remember playing on it, but whatever. A doctor? I have a degree in psychology. I have a master's degree in psychology. Well, I have a master's degree in counseling and a credential in psychology, and I'm currently working as a school psychologist for a school district. But I'm not a doctor. That's for damn sure. Watch this thorn whip go. Okay, maybe not. Oh, did I? I forget. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I did mention that. Yeah. The thorn whip should hit all the enemies. It must be only sometimes. Oh, do you? That's unfortunate. Yeah, we all have our things. I mean, I have a student right now. I just got assigned last week. And he is 11th grade. And he has autism, bipolar, ADHD, autism, bipolar, ODD, and schizophrenia. Like, awesome. And he's 11th grade. Never once had any educational benefits. And I'm like, wow, you guys wait till 11th grade to get this kid help. Awesome. So we'll see how that goes. All right. So I could stay around town because you get a free, you can just go to your own house and get a free room board. There you go. There's a thorn whip acting like it should. Get them all. This sick, you just lost your soulmate to cancer? That's unfortunate. That sucks. Cancer sucks. Cancer's a bitch. There's a lot of people I know who are autistic. I have a lot of friends who are autistic. Some men are safe. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Everybody's different. You gotta kind of judge everybody individually. Some people aren't good, some people are bad. It's just how life is. You never truly know. What is this? Hold up, I got a message. Who is texting me? My mother. She worries too damn much. Oh, we got a heal now, so I can heal finally. Not that it matters too much right now. You refuse to speak to yours. Yeah, that happens at times. I definitely don't agree with a lot of my folks, but you lost your voice because of coughing. Oh, yeah, coughing can absolutely do damage to a lot of your vocal cords. Especially heavy coughing. Absolutely wrecked them. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Level 4. Got crack. Boy, I sure do love crack. A mystery dystrophy, it hurts your everything. Ugh, that sucks, yeah. I have heard of that. So far, my only issue is joint pains. So I'm absurdly, abnormally tall. Not, well, I guess not abnormally, more like absurdly. More of a appropriate way of stating it. Anything on this mountaintop? No? Just death. For them. That Thorn Whip is so broken early game. Everything just dies. But I want to get money up so I can buy some shit. Oh, we got 4 groups here. What sucks is that the way Dragon Quest games operate is they go in groups. So you have groups of slimes, the rabbit, the anteater, and then the raven. They're all separate groups, so if you do an AoE, it will not hit the other group. It'll only hit one group at a time unless you have something that hits all groups, which the Thorn Whip does not. There's a secret. If I recall, that's the passage to the southern island, which I do need to go to. They're following. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The world is so tiny. It gets way, way, way bigger. Excellent. Absolutely shredded them. Haha. I don't remember. Is there anything over this way? Can I look? There is stuff to the south. I don't want to go too far though. Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip for the win. I need a lot more money than that. I probably should upgrade their armor though. I don't remember if 3 did it, but Dragon Quest 1 and I think 2 at least had the issue where if you attack a group and it's already dead because of whatever, you just swing and miss. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It was 2. 1, you don't have a party, you're just solo. Like, that's one of the, to me, Dragon Quest 1 is one of the loneliest games a person can play. Like, you're just by yourself the whole game. Hell yeah. Yep. The secret spot that's not really that secret. Oh yeah, the Divine Dagger. I want to give that to somebody. Better than the Copper Sword. No, it's not. There we go. This one just has the dude hanging out here. Lost my sack somewhere when I was ascending the mountains to the east. I thought things were bad enough when I eventually closed in the cave to the south. Sack to the east, cave to the south. Well, he said mountains to the east, but there's no I don't think there's mountains to the east.
Luna_Kitsune_Sloth18.
Oh,
just
you didn't
5.
have to do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You don't not have to tip me though, but thank you. I think you're the first person to tip me in 3 years. Ah, ah. But no, I very much appreciate it. I do this for fun. That's why I try to keep the advertisements on a minimum. And they should be as minimal as I can allow them to be. Oh, Heal Slime. Was Heal Slime's in number 3? On this for 5 years. Didn't you know you could do that? What, tip somebody? Oh yeah, you can. I can't even disable it. Even if I wanted to disable it, I can't. I have a notice in my about page about tipping. Where basically, you know, tips are welcome. Definitely not needed. Definitely not needed. I do not do this for money. So. Oh, press the digitator. Oh, he's now getting mages. Okay. Still like that the heal slime just heals. Was there heal slimes in 3? I don't remember if there were heal slimes in 3. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have the full roster of enemies in this. Okay, maybe this is... Yeah, okay, pouch. That's why you hit it. Yeah, that's why I hide it way far down. You know, because... And I get it that some people, all they do is stream, and this is their life. And I get that, and they want the tips and shit. But I've seen some very egregious things on Twitch that piss me off. And I ain't about that. Right? Like, I'm already a dick, as is. I don't need to be stealing people, you know, stealing people's money and shit. I only stream about 3 times a week, tops. Special streams like this are an exception. Where I just happen to have the time, so I do it. Quit for 18 months because of toxic. Yeah, people are absolutely toxic as fuck. Getting licked by these toads. But not to hear. But I just do this because it's fun. I always wanted to get into video editing and stuff when I was younger. Back to my... How do I even get to... Oh, that's right. I think you get a boat in this, don't you? I forget. I think there's a boat. I think you get a ship eventually. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought. So, oh yeah, video. Like, I have some videos I made on my YouTube that are very, very old, from the early days of YouTube. And I always wanted to get into that, like videos and stuff. And then COVID came around and I was like, okay, you know, now that I have a decent job, I can finally afford shit. Now that my master's is actually paying for itself, finally. My degree, really. In fact, I'm almost paid off on that. I have $12,000 left to pay off my debt to the government out of $110,000. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm almost done with my student loans, but I figure, you know, I can, you know, people like watching me in Discord and other places, so I was like, you know, fuck it, I'll just do like a Twitch thing. I try to keep it as professional as I can, but at the end of the day, I'm also like, fuck it, this isn't my main thing, so I don't care at the end of the day. But what I do here, I will try to keep it as professional as I can. That being said, I'm very unprofessional a lot of times. I will say shit that will not make people happy. But it is what it is, you know. Now I'm coughing. Okay, let's go. I don't know if I want to go over there. I don't want to get into an area because I haven't saved in a while, actually. Probably should go do that. Right now, it's mostly just grinding. But yeah, I'm definitely not perfect, that's for sure. I have gotten pissed on stream. I've called people out on stream. It is what it is. I do play a variety of stuff, though. Might be Dragon Warrior, or Dragon... God damn it, see, I'm already doing it. Dragon Quest one day, and then, you know, Battlefield another. Or whatever. No, I'm not in this server. No, the problem is, I'm in a lot of servers for Discord. I admin for several. So oftentimes I don't necessarily join other people's servers, and that's just because I don't feel like I can contribute decently enough to warrant my place in that server, right? Because on Telegram I'm admin for like 10 different goddamn chats, and then in Discord I'm admin for like 2 or 3 Discords, and it's already overwhelming. Like, I got too much shit on my plate. My job alone keeps me extremely busy, so I often cannot keep up with servers and other things. Maybe when I retire. Yes, I do. It just kind of comes with the territory, unfortunately. So, like, for example, the High Desert Furs, which is the group I run for out here in California, you know, I do a lot of the networking for the group and other things and make sure, you know, they can have nice things. I also host a lot of the parties at conventions. When we go to conventions, I'm the one who plans the parties, sets up the parties, hosts the parties, and often bartends the parties. Just is what it is. I do it because I have the ability to do it. There is no Discord. You will not find Discord information. My Discord's private. The only reason I put it as private is because I don't know. I could open it up, but I don't have any way to get ID. Oh. But I don't put my Discord information there because I do have an NSFW channel for artwork. So I don't want just anybody, you know, wandering in there. Like, being in the fandom as I am, I do believe that NSFW artwork and things have its place, but that place needs to be in its own section and not just willy-nilly all over the place. But with that being said, I also don't want people just randomly walking in there and then reporting me for whatever bullshit. Because again, I'm the only one really moderating it, so I can't watch it 24/7. So I got to make sure people are trustworthy. Human Child looks after it all. Although some of them, I think you know, there's actually hidden passage. Yeah, I already know about that, but I needed that to update the objective. All right, don't care. Neuron. But as far as streaming is, I've got this that I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I did start. That's another thing I do. Fucking another thing. I'm also DMing for Salvage Union every other Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. So I'm doing the DM job as well. So that's fun. So I trusted to delete everything I had, so I use Telegram more. Discord is as bad as other things. Yeah, I mean, it's bad everywhere, and you're gonna always find those people that abuse it. This is locked. Yeah. The problem with Telegram, though, is people can do some shady shit and then delete the entire chat without your permission, which I wish Discord would change, or Telegram. I wish Telegram would change that, but they don't. Oh, the CEO doesn't give a fuck. Oh, I know the CEO doesn't give a fuck. But even still, like, you can still be held accountable for shit you didn't even do. Especially with cancel culture, how it is. Like, a person can say, oh, this happened. They can clip you out of context on Telegram and then delete all the evidence so you can't fight it back. Like, people have done that type of bullshit. In fact, there was one guy when I was going up against the Progen fandom and their bullshit, and I suspected that he would do that, so I preemptively took a copy of the entire chat. Sure enough, he did delete the chat, but I have my receipts anyways because I had a feeling he was going to do that. He never said anything publicly, or never went anything publicly, but nope, not dealing with your bullshit. Tortoiseshell. Tortoiseshell's really good, but it's only for the mage? You know, let's do... Who's gonna carry it? Zen, yes. Leather armor. Condor. I don't have enough money. I can buy a leather shield. You can't. Okay. Facebook Messenger more. I came off social media for a reason. I have bad social anxiety. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say it's always healthier to be off of social media than on social media. Social media can be absolutely a plague. All right, let's go check out this Divine Tower bullshit, which is right here. Oh. Hot. Yeah, I get the social anxiety shit. I get social anxiety a lot. I power through it most of the time, and not everybody can do that. Mostly because I have no choice. I have to. I can't do half the shit I want to do unless I power through it. I'm very much an introvert by default, but I'm forced to be an extrovert just to do the things that I am interested in. Just is what it is. Okay. Chest. 113 coins. Wow. Alright, frogs. Things. I love the graphics. I really wish the characters were animated on screen though. That's my only major complaint about this game. Is I get they want to keep it to the old school style, but the old school style was that way simply because of the limitation of the NES. I think we can have our characters up on screen when they fight. I really wish they would do that. But oh. And I know the two new games also do the same thing. They don't put them up on screen. You only see them during that preparation phase. Medicinal herbs, wow. I love medicinal herbs. I put them right on my ass. Shove it right in my prison pocket. Blah. Okay, we're gonna go exploring. Because there's not a damn thing in here that can touch us at this point. But I will say, without having the speed turned up, this game absolutely is a slog to get through in combat. Oh hey, we're under the castle. I don't have the key. Okay, well, why would you want to come back here so quickly? Fight them all! Oh, I just realized they actually say the spell's name. That's cool. What is this? Oh. Ordinary passage. So this, okay, this leads somewhere. I don't want to go this way yet. I think I have to come out this way later. So I want to go up into the Dreamer's Tower. Bubble slimes. Dead slimes. Ka-chow! I was also debating streaming Katanak tonight. That game's really fun. It's a Metroidvania, kind of like Dead Cells. With zombers and shit, and space zombers. You're a space samurai. Actually pretty fun. It's a roguelike. I was having a good time playing it. God, I was gonna stream last night, but I got a run going last night. Oh my god. I got almost all the way to the end of the game, and it was like by fourth or fifth run or something like that. I just got a really good combo. And I got killed by lasers. So fuck them. Kill those butterflies. Yeah, I noticed too with the graphical fidelity of a lot of these pixel art RPGs have changed dramatically since Octopath Traveler came out. Like Octopath Traveler has a very unique shading style, and I noticed that these games all mimic that style now. Enemies are defeated. Oh. Diana's reached level 7. Oh. Sizz! Sizz is a good spell. It kills lots of peoples. It may fire. Huh. You are dead, not a big surprise. You are dead, not a big surprise. Wow. I know there's an inn. Wrecked them. A la flambe. Haha. See, that Sizz will hit all the groups, I think. But the whip only hits specific groups. Medicine herb. Before I go up, I'll look around a bit. You have an inn here. For some reason. I guess just to make this early area easier. Which I haven't even really had to use healing items. And another herb. I don't need it though. Thing over here. There is chest. A chimera wing. Like for those who don't remember, using a chimera wing indoors, especially in these old Dragon Quest games, You will smash your head. Can only be used outdoors. Man, I'm already yawning. Fuck. It's been a semi-long week. I'm just happy to not be in the damn hotel room anymore. I do not do hotel beds very well. A Chimera Wing! Again! But tell you what, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just half a sec.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in you, and so do all the people of the world.
I want to stop talking to the cat people because they keep using the word Mew. Oh, here we go. It's Jonesy again.
You have a benevolent to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Jonji sent over the mountain, over the hill. Mario smells like a doo-doo pill. I wish I might take a steamer on Mario's chest tonight.
Wow. Damn. I do think it's hilarious, though. It's like the only game I know of where you can go on Twitter and Sean Murray will post a waving, little waving icon, and you're like, oh fuck, that's a major update coming. There's a major update coming, and like everyone loses their shit. Like he doesn't have to say anything. He went from being like the guy who will not shut. So my ship decided to park itself inside my house. That's.
Finishing a mini and didn't see the pop. Oh, that's fine, dude. No, you're good.
Let's head out.
I'm just happy when people show up. Sometimes things get in the way. That's fine. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. Also, I hear that some Jedis don't like sand. What the?
Okay, sorry about that. LOL. Oh, what are the clips? I love having the clips on YouTube because I can watch them again. I like watching old clips. It's one of the reasons why I make sure that they get uploaded to YouTube. Well, the ones that I keep. A mini medal! Wow! I don't remember what the third item was. Grabbing 3 mini medals. That throw whip is so ungodly good. Holy shit. This takes no prisoners. I don't think there's anything over there that I missed. I don't see it. Oh, now we're getting the mean people. So I want to make sure I can come down over there to get that chest. What is that one? That's an up area there. Hi. You're the guy I came here for, apparently. It's a Chimera Wing. It probably wants me to use a Chimera Wing. Girls own annual. Why am I able to pick up books? Well, before I talk to that guy, because it probably wants us to use the Chimera Wing to, like, exit. And I don't want to do that. See the strength. Zen. Oh, this is how I change. This is how you change your personalities. Like Diary of a Hard Man, it gives you meathead. Tearaway, yeah. No, I don't care about those yet. Let's go back down though. This dude just sitting here living with all these enemies. So I probably need to come all the way around, go down this southern stairwell, up to the 3rd floor, then back down the opposite side. Yeah, another mini medal, that's cool. I definitely want to go back to that one town. And trade those in. I wonder if it's possible to fall off the tower. Not even a chance. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, wait. What is the point of this? So do I need to come from the bottom up to get that chest? Or is that a red door thing? No, it is from the bottom, so I actually need to go floor down. Dead. Oh, 8. Snooze. Oh, I can fall! Okay, it doesn't hurt me though. So how do I go up? Oh. Oh, wait. How do I go up? How do you get to that chest? Oh, do I have to fall from above, maybe? Because I'm all the way back at the bottom again. Da-da! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba! Evac. Feels like I'm getting levels faster than I should. His originals are a grind. Because getting stuff like evac and stuff feels like it's coming faster than it should be. Okay, so there's this way up here. It's the only way up. Oh, I skipped a floor. Okay, so I need to come over here and go up. Okay. Good job. Oh, Gorky Wings is live. Nice. Gorky's cool. Or I like Gorky's streams. Gorky's really a nice person. There we go. Yoink. A boomerang. Should I give a boomerang to? She can't use the boomerang. Oh, the hero can. So, can I give you the copper sword? I can. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's go to the top. Didn't realize I had to go all the way to the bottom just to go up there. Really cool animations. I just really wish they would put more into the party themselves. Man, I just feel that was a missed opportunity. I need to come this way. Wow. Just one-shotting everything. And a doodle herb. We got herbs for days, yo. You are so fucked. Oh, shit. No hallucinations, damn it. Or fuck it, just boomerang them all. That's cool too. Boomerang apparently hits everything. I am okay with this. I have 2 characters now that just do massive AoEs. Right from the get-go at the start of the game. Wrecked him. Oh wait, wrong. That's the wrong stairway. I can't go in that way. Hey! Stop it. Get some help. All right, you. Wake up.
Well, well, well. So you've
Stay a
come
while
at
and listen.
last.
I'm old.
I've
Deckard
dreamt so many
Cain.
times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why. But it must mean something.
Give me the key
Here
ski.
you go. One thief's key. You'll take it, won't you?
Da, 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 da. Okay.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door.
I'm not doing that right away. I'm going back to the
Don't
cat.
worry, the chap there loves visitors. He
Well-
won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I will go back.
But open them
Oops.
with caution. Off you go then.
Okay, you just sleep all day. Alright, so I know there's blue doors as well. Okay, you can zoom. But like that. Okay, alright, so with this... I wonder... I mean, I can always go back. I have evac. It's not the same as zoom. Yeah. Woo! Goodbye. You know what? Let's just go. I have 8. Let's. Oh, I can go straight to the mini metal place, huh? Interesting that the passage goes all the way to the south. Dreamer Tower. Shrine of the Old Plains? Let's actually go to Alian first. See, I don't think you used to be able to do that. I don't think you used to be able to choose where you went. It was always like the last town you went to or some shit. So that is different, which is nice. That helps quite a bit. I want to go to a castle. I want to go rob the castle. Have fun storming the castle. I'm going the back door. Get defense. Door. Ka-chow. Ooh, a pouch of musk. Ooh. Wrecking ball is basically used to blow through away. Yeah. The one guy in the inn is injured from using a wrecking ball, which is like explosive in this game. Alright. Okay, I think here is a room over on the west side. There's also this spot here. Any books I could steal? No? A rousing ring? Oh, that's nice. Prevents me from falling asleep. That's useful. Sleep sucks. Covering somewhere a sealed place on teleport can be broken by means of a wrecking ball. Someone was researching wrecking balls, weren't they? It kills all power from Reeve. Must be the guy we have to go see or some shit. We'll need a wrecking ball, I guess. Open this door. Oh, I can't. That was a blue door. Only red doors. A file of sealant. Listening to people like press away. Oh, I wonder if I can open the jails. See, in Dragon Warrior, I believe you get, I think it's called the magic key. It does the same thing. But you don't get that till late in the game, if I recall. Or if you don't. I don't know. I might be getting my games fixed up. That happens a lot. Okay, I need to go all the way around. Alright, this way. Okay, open the door. Thought I could open those doors. I swear you could. Well, I guess I can open this door. There is one red door, but I kind of want to go through that promenade cave, see if there's anything that way. I'm not exactly hurting for resources. I should have slept in my house since I was there. But, I mean, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. I forget what the like level cap is for each class. I'll look that up. Three HD-2D Remake max level. A 99. But yeah, 99, you really don't need to get that high. Looks like it's roughly between... When should we technically reclass? Let's say possibly 40. Okay. I guess there's new abilities that in this game from the old game that are unlocked at 40 plus. You don't need them, but they're super strong. Not that I'm close to reclassing. I don't know if I am or not, but just kind of curious for my level range. So these enemies are absolutely pathetic to fight. Just hardwood head here. Okay, just do you have agility? All right, let's. Yeah. Okay. I wish there was a Dragon Quest MMO. I think they had one at one point, but I think it was Japan only. I don't know why they never really went big with Dragon Quest and MMOs. I think it'd be fun, especially with their class system. And they're dead. Almost. There you go. Possibly not. Okay. Let's go check this place out. If I can. Okay. Check out this cave. There's a lot to this cave. Hey. New defense. Oh, I forgot to go to the mini metal place too. I have to do that shit. Yes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's give it a bop. Okay. You could use the wafer shit. Boost your defense a little bit. That's cool. That's a neat little view right there. Get him! And disarm. Cross. Ka-chow. Holy shit. I like when they come in the giant groups. I hope that someday I get a slime group like that, like a metal slime. That's what I mean, metal slime, not steel slimes. A metal slime group like that where I could just eradicate them all at once. Oh, that would be amazing. I don't want it. What's inside the question plaque? It's my dick. It's a me and Mario. Those AoE weapons are so good. It makes this whole area so trivial. What is this? Nothing? I cannot hear, but I mean, why? Wrecked. I see sparklies though. Oaken plant lid. Meh. Training togs, leather hat, copper sword. None of that's really useful to me right now. The leather hat, I guess. The other stuff, not really. Well, I guess everyone's kind of kitted out at least. I think it said there was a cave. Diana's joined the chat. Wow, 4 whole gold coins, damn. Hey, big spender. I don't see. I guess he means the one cave that we just came out of. Cause like I've been all around here. I remember this. Oh, there's something. Wrecked. Oh, Chimera wing. You don't say. I got some seeds of magic. I know I'm gonna have to be leaving this island, continent soon. Not much left on it that has been explored. I still haven't explored the eastern side though. Level 9. Wow. I wonder how long it'll be before enemies start running away. They do that in Dragon Quest. They'll just up and leave. You're too strong. They'll say, F this, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay. So 2 things here, since I forgot. I want to go to the mini metal shop. And I want to go to my house and sleep. Once I get Zoom, I can just do it for free. Well, practically free. Let's see. 4-minute meal. Okay. A leather dress. Okie dokie. I mean, that helps a little bit, I guess. My house is in the southwest corner. Also, I don't think I actually explored my house. Yeah, I did. So there are 2 beds in here available for 4 people and the mom. So 5. I guess we all just piled onto one bed. Let's just go to Reeve. I have a feeling it's gonna send me to the east through that desert. Maybe not. We'll see. All right, so this guy. Okay, it's in the upper right. I'm this house. Leather hat. I think everyone has a leather hat. Or better.
Well, I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something? You trespassing so-and-so? What's that? The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that, you'd have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child, the one we've heard so much about. Oh, my. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way. Now, where did I put it?
The wrecking ball. Explosives.
You can use that to break the seal. Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make But be careful with that ball now. Those things... but to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega.
But you can lay eyes upon me.
Mother puts up a strong front, but deep down she's sorely racked with grief. Be sure to head home from time to time and show her that all is well.
Yep. Time to leave. Okay, so we need to go all the way to the east, and that's where the teleportal is. So yeah, I'm glad I did not go that way first. We need to go that way. Lost. You know, let's save. Since we're near a church. Awesome. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! What? Actually, hold up. Let's go to the shrine real quick. There was that little building that I couldn't get into. Maybe I can get into it now. Now that I have the key. It didn't look like a red door, I don't think, but may as well check it, right? Since I'm here. Okay, so that's something special. Kill them all! Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Wrecked him. Look at that. Yes. No toadies for me. Only death. Via boomerang and stuff. Okay, is there anything over here? Oh, those are new. Don't matter. Pillar blade. Slice him. Dying reaches level 9. What spell? He gets evac. Which is cool because I already got it. So I can't get to this yet. That's later. Oh, secret. Oh, wizard staff. Hey, who's that? No, that's all. Alright. Sparkly. Tons of seeds. What a town. A ruin? Huh. Little shrine. I do. So this place is just housing the one dude. Got it. A promise. There it goes. Sinister, you won't find it too promising right now. The way through has been blocked up. There we go. That's the blockade? You guys couldn't get over that? Really? Just climb over it. Like, it's not even that bad. Like a chest-high fence.
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too.
World map.
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side.
Ooh.
Keep your wits about you. And don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
You're creepy. Okay. So there's a lot of dead ends. Rabbit. Hey, oh, it's accessory. So this just changes my personality. I don't even want that. Cause see, the thing is, happy camper, I don't know what those actually entail, right? It increases my luck, but I don't want to. I don't want to change my stats. Okay, we definitely want to go this way. A rousing ring. I like that. In fact, let's put that onto my priest. Damn it. Nice. You guys have no chance. The rabble rousers. I like how in the series, this front facing that we see them is like how they always just kind of like are. So the rabble rousers always have their hands up above their heads and shit. And that would get tiring. Nothing? Oh! Shit! I didn't know I could fall into it. I mean, I guess I kinda knew, but... Okay, so this is a trap that is just meant to deter you. Oh. Not killer Peters. Killipedes. A buff. Doesn't matter. Cadet. Let's see if there's any chest though. Yeah, there is. Holy water. A chain sickle? Ooh. That looks like another AoE weapon. Okay, so that's better than the boomerang. So the boomerang, is that better than the thorn whip? It is not. But is it better than the wizard stuff? It is not. And I don't think the Breeze can use it. Oh, she can use the chain sickle though. You know what? Let me give her the chain sickle and give Zen back the boomerang. Now they all have really good weapons, and I think three of them have AoE weapons now. Okay, maybe not. Still, it's a major upgrade for her specifically. Alright, so back up here. This we're gonna just jump off, yeah, okay. Now I want to make sure I do not fall in the pit. No folly in pity. Whoosh. Hmm? Spooky. Oh. These scary skeletons. Razzle my dazzle. Schnazzle my mazzle. Wait, oh. Oh! There wasn't even anything there, I just randomly looked. I think I want Dine to hold off on using MP though. He's almost out of MP already, and he really doesn't need to be using it. He's using it on like one enemy. Bueno. Okay. Get them all. Almost all of them. There we go. Oh. Oops. Oh, I got this. Oh, I'm stupid. See defense, okay. Okay. So there are 3 paths leading to stuff. Right on one.
Okay.
Ah. Oh damn. There we go. A seed of agility. Oh, a torch shell. Glad I didn't buy one. Level 9. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love these classic sounds and music and shit. So good. $17 coins, that's... oh. Let's see a wisdom, okay. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I wonder if that heals me when I level up. I haven't been paying attention. I wonder if that heals me when I level up. It looks like it does. I need Dyne to level up then, I guess, huh? Oh. Almost there. There we go, level 10. Okay. Decelerate. Okay. There we are, the teleporter. Time to teleport. Cool. Anything over here? In the Shrine of Promise? No? The guy as a developer, I'd hide shit back there. Making people look all over the place. So like, I see there's a pot over there. A shloom. Slime. Doesn't seem to be a bad slime.
Don't do anything silly now.
Oh. Kill it! Kill the unclean one!
Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now. You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear. Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels?
Fucking no.
There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon. Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right?
No.
No need to play coy now. Frankly, it happens to me all the time. Many freeze up around celebrities after all.
Who you are.
Listen, would you mind if I asked a favor of you? Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way?
So this must be how the monster handler class gets its abilities, because that was one of the ones you could have chosen at the start.
I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to
maybe
compensate
not.
you for the trouble. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romeria. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another.
Oh, Pokemons.
Do stop by if you have the time.
Well, if this was in the original one, that means it predates Pokemon! Get fucked!
Farewell, kindred soul.
I'm so glad Pokemon lost that patent for the Pokeballs. Oh my gosh. Like, that was a win for gaming. They need to stop patenting all their stupid shit. All their game mechanics. Maybe focus on making a good game for once. That'd be kind of cool. I miss the old games. They're so much better than the new ones. It's all downtown and dungeons. This creature can be rescued if you can find them. However, so much a bit jittery and will scrape her if you get too close. Try using either abilities. Okay. I don't remember if this was in the original game or not. It's like I said, last time I played Dragon Quest 3 was on the Nintendo when it first came out. Didn't you also have a message rescue? Okay, maybe not. Okay, so it's just a reward system for finding monsters. I gotcha. Okay. There we go. Achievement. Yoink. There we go, Romaria. It's still kind of cool to see all these visuals. Like, man, if you want a treat, go look at the original NES graphics for this. You had to imagine that this is not what would come across your mind. Or having to walk in the walls and hear the do 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 everywhere you go when you're walking through a dungeon. Do 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 do. We got weapon shop. Is most stupido. Can I get accessory? Oh, they're closed. That's right. It's nighttime. It is most stupido. Medicinal herb. Okay. Okay, so this is where all the monster shit happens. Here's this asshole. Alright, well, yep, that's the slide. He sucks. I am not going to put level 1 slime, rank 1 slime into a fucking arena fight. I think the arena was in the game? I can't remember. I really can't. I have to go look. In defense. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rifle through all your shit while you sleep. A turban. Me and my friends, they're just gonna stand here and look at you as you sleep. It's fine. Who can wear it? Probably the mage. Yeah. Uh-huh. Money. See, I guess. Oh, what's in here? A restless heart? Accessory? Oh, I got a bunch here. Power ring, wimp, happy camper, this lugger. See, the problem is like, I want to use these rings, but I don't really want to change. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I don't know. I think every time you level up, I think your stats are semi-randomized based off of like a hidden roll. It's just when you are a certain archetype of personality, you have a higher chance of rolling a better stat for that specific stat that your personality is keyed in with. So if that's like for defense, for example, you would have a higher chance of getting defense as a bonus upgrade. What are you staring at? Also, I don't know if time changes when you're inside of the town. I might have to go outside. Leather armor, okay. I think we're all good with that, though. Yeah, 'cause she has a leather dress, which is probably better, yeah. Worst comes to worst, I can sell it if I want to. It might be kind of, well, maybe not. Let's say it might be better if I hold on to it for later, but because I know when you respec or change your class, it goes back down to 1. You have to start over. You just keep all your spells and stuff, I think. But I don't think armor and shit is relegated to class, or or relegated to level. So I can probably do like a high level armor on that class as long as the class is able to wear it. So I don't really need to keep a lot of the low level shit, or at least multiple copies, and sell them. Lion statue. Wee. Okay. What's this way? Oh boy. Bullshit. I want the treasures. Don't mind me, just randomly exploring the castle, stealing your shit. I'm the hero. Actually, before I do that, hold up. This is, I can open this. I cannot, it's a blue door. Gold coins? Dazzle me nuts. Travel north first, huh? Whoops. It's also wild seeing the spiraling staircase in Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. They're just a tile, and I think in 3 you automatically went up and down the stairs when you touched them. But in 1, you had to actually activate the stairs in order to use the stairs, which was very annoying, and I hated it. Oh god, I hated doing it. It's like, oh, I gotta go through my menus to activate the damn stairs. What do you want? So the king has to be make merry above all else. He prefers to play than to rule. No, he's upset. He's sad. Okay, well you be sad. You be sad. You raised your child incorrectly. That's on you. Have you tried hitting him? I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Just slap the shit out of him. With a rubber hose. Leaves no marks. Okay. don't know any Robin Hood. I've never even heard of the bloke. One of the reviews for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake is the Old English. Like, they were pissed that was in Old English. Like, that's kind of the style. Like, there's actual dialects and shit in Dragon Quest depending on which area you're in. And I think that's kind of a charming thing, too. I like that. Actually, it's one of the unique things Dragon Quest has for its name. That you was a never one of them gods come to give me a growing. Got this bad for me. Who knows what they'll do with old Robin if they catch him. Oop, okay, well, I guess I didn't need to read that. I think I do get to unlock the jail cells eventually. I thought I could do it with a red key, but... I guess not. There's stuff all over this place. Alright. Oh, can I not talk to the king? Brand, find a room at the end, come back tomorrow. Oh, well, that's because it's nighttime. Don't you know who I am? I'm the hero. Damn it, I just robbed your whole damn place. Get a room at the inn? I might just go kill shit. I mean, I could go get a room at the inn and spend money to stay the night. Or, hear me out, I go murder shit and get EXP and stuff. That sounds like a better plan. What is this? Oh, cutscene.
At last we have tracked down those banditi.
Banditi!
First, we will make our way north to the village of Koriv, before heading to the old tower. Now march, Cavalieri!
All 6 of ya.
Ah, scusi. By any chance, would you happen to have come from Aliahan?
Yeah.
It is as I thought. We recently received a letter from the king of your nation. He mentioned sending a warrior off on a great quest. You are exactly as he described.
How did you get a letter before I got here? No one could even come through the portal before I got here. So how did a letter beat me?
I had hoped for some help tracking down our king's...
Oh, maybe pigeons.
You
maybe
see, pigeons. It was recently stolen.
Oh, the king's
As a
crown was
result,
stolen.
the outpost that leads to Portoga is closed until further notice.
Of course, we gotta solve the problems.
For the trouble. I am truly sorry. I know this will not help your journey. However, the outpost will be open soon enough. We believe we have found the hideout of the thieves. The crown will be returned in due course. Viva el Rey!
Yeah, hocus pocus.
Sounds like those ruffians are in the tower to the northwest. The one that's just over the mountains.
See, I saw it once when I made the journey to the western coast. It is quite the trek, let me tell you.
Damn, I wonder if I have to go to the northwest. Winnie. Have you ever had the fortune to put... No. Puff Puff? I found it. Also, where my... well, gone. No, there's no way it could be in this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now watch me get my shit wrecked right now. Oh, it's just these guys. Okay. Dead. What are them accents? You just turned in. So yeah, Dragon Quest has always been a game of multiple linguistic accents. It's one of the things that turns off some people to the game. One of the reviewers I was saying actually made it a negative point in the remake for 1 and 2. They put that, oh, I use thou too much. I was like, really? That's one of the endearing things I find. They're very heavy on each area having its own accent, and they portray that in the actual linguistics on the dialogue. And it just it just it gives it more charm, I feel. But it's like reading old English books too, right? There's kind of a pain in the ass. So there's pros and cons to it. What is this? Who are you people? Why are you pink? Looking for more spots like this one. Well, I've been to a few, but it was kind of wild, so I'm not sure any direction. There's one in the north, massive tree. Pretty sure houses on one near the south one on the coast. Okay. Yeah, explore. I don't remember if they had stuff like this in the original. It's kind of a neat idea. Yeah, pots. A full moon. Ooh, what's that? What does that do? Full moon ring. Yeah, absolutely. I do not want to be paralyzed. I will take that. Thank you very much. But yeah, every single Dragon Quest game, doesn't matter if it's the main series, if it's the offshoot series like Builders or Warriors or any of those, they always have the dialects. Oh, these guys are new. You guys are kind of ugly. Laddie. With I'll take that back. I think Dragon Quest 1, it was mostly just Old English. I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest 1 was almost entirely Old English. I know I need to go there, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to go back to town while it's daytime. Those are blue frogs. One thing the original Dragon Quest 1 had, which I hope they fixed in the remake. I want to play it and see. They had a huge problem with scaling the enemies, because in Dragon Quest 1 you would fight weak enemy, and then you cross a bridge and then suddenly you got enemies that like 1 or 2 shot you and they just wreck your shit. So hopefully they fix some of that scaling. That was some of the hard part of the grind, is just overcoming that. But I heard that the games are slightly easier too because of the new mechanics, which is fine. I mean, Dragon Quest 1 wasn't exactly the hardest game once you knew what you were doing. The hard part was just figuring out what the hell you had to fucking do. Dragon scale. Does not tell me what. Oh, it increases defense. Okay. I have most of these anyways, so I don't need to get a lot of that shit. I do want the scale shield though. Can I get... Who needs it? I don't... Oh, he can't equip it. But I think he can do the leather shield, right? So it definitely needs to go on her. Hang on, let me equip it. Okay, he can only use the pot lid. Okay. Whoops. Shell armor. I mean, the main character can... Oh. They can both wear it. Honestly, defense is a little bit more important. So because it means less trips back to the beginning, back to the inn, and I could stay out longer. The Iron Lance, so that's a pretty big upgrade. And I can't buy it anymore because I don't have enough money. What I could do is sell some of this other shit. Like the Wayfarer's clothes. Well, the Cypress stick. Can get rid of that. Plain clothes. Get rid of that. Yeah, fuck it. Hold on to low shield for now. Cypress stick. I do have an herb in your inventory. Whatever. That. Get rid of the club. Oops. Buy Iron Lance. Yes. Yes, equip it. Okay. So you have in your inventory the boomerang. Oh, never mind. Automod took care of it. And bots. But Thorn Whip. Boomerang is worse. Okay. You have the wizard staff, but that's all worse. I can't use the boomerang. Okay, so that's probably the best I can do right now. Items. Oh. Necklace of immunity. Oh, that's good though. Poison. See, it depends on how they do poison in this game. Poison in early RPGs were the death of your party. Because half the time, poison would not go away after you got done with the fight. And it would just continue sapping your health. Most of them, they'll either kill you or drop you down to 1 HP and you'd be stuck at 1 HP until you cured it and then healed yourself. It wouldn't just go away. Newer games, they get rid of it after the fight. Oh, there we go.
Well,
so you don't have a crown.
Traveler, tell me, what brings you to fairest Roma? Ah, I see. You must be the hero of Aliahan. Your king sent word that you were on a mission of great importance. Ah, it is an honor to at last meet the scion of Ortega in the flesh. Your reputation precedes you.
Oh.
Now, there is something I must ask of you. That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen from us our most sacred and regal crown. Were you able to return it to us, you would prove yourself a true hero. Believe me, you will not get a better chance to show just what a descendant of the great Ortega can do. Go forth, and may luck travel with you!
So this is a clue. South of the west of Corbin, the north, standeth stark Skyfell Tower, which doth one more castle dwarf. Okay. There's south of Romeria, believe it or not, there's a kingdom down that way. No. You know, Ibis itself, no doubt. I'll probably have to end up going down that way anyways. But yeah, typical RPG shit. Oh, hey! Found a hidden item. Typical RPG shit, though, in the early games. It's like, here's all this shit that we can't do ourselves because we're lazy. You need to go do it. We'll send the 16-year-old off into battle. Okay, I guess we'll head to the outpost then. Actually, no, we will save and then go to the outpost. Too bad we have to go through that little area every single time. There we go. There's a new enemy. Rest this armor. Yeah, in Dragon Quest 1, seeing the armors usually gives you a heart attack because they are mercilessly hard. You see the original. Especially the battle armor, I think it is. Right there, from that way lies El Reino de Portuga, Canoe Portuga. If you must find the magic key. It used to be that anyone could come and go as they please. Okay, so we need a magic key. Looks like the magic key opens blue doors. Magic key was in the first game. Or is the first game. So I wonder if that is actually the same magic key. Lore-wise. But I've never known much up here with them. Okay. Over here, no. Mini metal. I like those. Okay, so if I can't go that way, so it looks like I gotta go up and around through the desert. Because of course, you can't just go right to where you want to go. You gotta do all this other bullshit. That would make too much sense.
Just a moment.
Oh shit. Well, I guess I get to find out how poison works. Ember's poisoned. Yeah, poison does not go away. But I do have antidotes. Lots of medicine. them. Or they can poison me. Well, I got an antidote herb. That's why it's nice having the thief, because the thief has been stealing all the herbs. So I have plenty of healing and other shit. Oh, that looks suspicious. Are you gonna run away? Or... Where? Alright. I got Gobblebert. Okay, I think that was just it. Just him. Okay, onward! Oh, got some zombie dogs and shit. Now, I hallucinate. Come on. Putrefido is deado. Moided. Schmoided him. Okay, into the town. Core of. See, this is that one song that the guy was singing. Does talk about this town. They ran off to hide at the top of some tower somewhere. Gee whiz, is the one in the song. Okay, we got weapons. Sparring suit. Iron claws. Iron claws, can't use it though. I do not have a chain whip. I would like to have a chain whip though. Whips are a little OP in this game. I need more monies. No soul in the shop village. It has a weak against a weak spot of foe and see. Okay. Church. Can we go anything back here though? Dragon Quest is also notorious for, or at least in the early games, the original games, for having stuff outside of what you can normally see. So, for example, you might have a castle wall, and most of the game basically teaches you to understand that. See, there we go. Like that. Usually the game will teach you like, oh, you once you go past that castle wall, you're back outside and onto the map. But there's areas that it's like, no, the map does not actually end there, and you can go back. Like, just like this area here. This was a secret. And there's a mini medal for my reward. Oh, he's returned to a knight. Okay. So fur hood, who can wear that? Is that better than that? It is. You need to get some accessories though. Well, ones that are Dirge Quest. Hey Crimson, it is Dirge Quest number 3. 1 and 2 just came out. I was originally gonna play 1 and 2, but the developer was like, the lead developer was like, you should play them 3, 1, and 2. So that's what I'm doing. 5 is your favorite? I don't think I played 5. I played 1 and 2. I played 1, 2, and 3. I played 7. I played 11, and I think like 9 and 10. I played a few of them. I don't know if I... Oh! No, I have not played 5. I have not played 5. Is 5 the one on the DS? With the internet stuff on it? Or is that... that's 10, I think, actually. I get them very confused. They're pretty easy to confuse, to be honest. A lot of them are very similar. Background music in 3 is the best, you think? Yeah, I actually own Dragon Warrior on the NES. I used to play that over and over and over. And I loved Dragon Warrior on the Nintendo because the cover was fucking epic as shit. Like, it was so cool looking. Like as a kid in the 80s, I mean, my God, you could not just look at that art and be like, yeah, baby, bring that shit, you know? Let's see if I can pull it up here. There you go. There you were. I mean, look at that. That was cool as fuck. The dragon's a little weird though. But I own the original box, and it came with a map and everything. I love that. I love that game. But I don't know what they did differently on this one though. But when you start it, you start Dragon Quest 1, it is very different. It has a whole cutscene with NPCs and shit. So I turned it off. Apparently Square Enix said that they don't want people streaming Dragon Quest 1 and 2 until a month after it comes out, which, you know, came out but yesterday or some shit. Boxer shorts. I don't know why. It's not like the story is good. I don't think the story is heavily changed, but I don't know. Those little arts are good. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. So because one of the reasons why is because the original artwork for it. In fact, do they have the original artwork for it? Can I look at that? Let me see. What did Dragon Quest 1 cover art? Yeah, that's right. It looked like that. Okay. Save image has. Because you know, the artwork, of course, was made by the creator of Dragon Ball Z, the same artist. But I mean, you compare it to that, which, I mean, honestly, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. It's just not as epic. And with Japan at the time, you know, when anything they put into America, they tried to make it over the top so Americans would buy it. They never really pushed Dragon Quest as much as they should have, I feel. Man, I need more money. But yeah, man, I used to play Dragon Quest so fucking much. Now it's like, if you play Dragon Quest, if you know what you're doing, you can probably beat Dragon Quest in like an hour or some shit. If you know where everything is and where you need to go. There's a lot of stuff you can actually just straight up skip. It doesn't take too long to beat it if you know what you're doing. Anything else I need in this stupid town? I think I went everywhere. Oh, I didn't go to the graveyard. I should come back at night though. I think 2 was the first one that has night cycles. I think. Yeah, it's funny. Considering the legacy that Dragon Quest has, most people in the West don't even know what Dragon Quest even is. I wouldn't say they go as epic as Final Fantasy does, but Final Fantasy was absolutely its competitor. I think a lot of the stories are more down to earth, very standard stories. Whereas Final Fantasy goes ape shit with a lot of its stuff, which I kind of prefer the zaniness. I wonder if I should go north first. I mean, I have to go to the east, but it wouldn't hurt, right? Maybe if I went this way first, just to see. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I don't think Dragon Quest created the class system. I think that goes to Final Fantasy for RPG stuff. They definitely use a lot of that stuff. A lot of the shit that a lot of modern RPGs use nowadays still comes from Dragon Quest. They were always innovative with a lot of their shit. Especially mechanics. Well, keep it kind of the same, really. Holy shit, I got a whole bunch of stuff. Damn crap. Alright! Okay, remember, I need you to focus on Elaine, like, now. Damn it. Yeah, enemies are definitely getting tougher now. Now they're actually putting up a challenge. Yeah, that's why I think it's funny because of this Pal World thing. And it's funny that they decided to go with Ark as an example because Dragon Quest does a lot of shit that Pokemon does way before Pokemon even existed. Like Dragon Quest Monsters predates it. Well, actually not Monsters. Dragon Quest 3. I mean, yeah, you can use Dragon Quest 3 as a monster capturing kind of concept. I think 4 is... They put more emphasis, I think, in 4, though. Damn, these guys are rough. They're also dead. So there's that tower. Or no, that's not a tower. I can't get to that, though. So definitely not this way. Oh look, it's a fart. Oh, you bastard. That damn Dazzle. Yeah, they speculate that with 11, Dragon Quest 11, that it might actually be the precursor to 3, story-wise. Because at the end of 11, your character gets named Erdrick. And Erdrick is the title given to all the heroes for the first 3 games only. And it's never brought up in any other game. And none of the other games after 3 coincide with anything in the first 3 games. So it's a little suspicious. Ooh, that was a good one. Crit that shit. Okay. We definitely need to start getting back to nicer shores. I do wish they make better on Dragon Quest Monster game though. The one I did before on stream, the Dark Prince one, while it does tie into 4 or 5, I think one of those 2 games, it ties in with those. It got so grindy midway through that I just got bored with it. It was just aggressively grindy. You have to spend hours to level up your creatures and it sucks. Oh, you asshole. You would poison me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All better. Oh yeah, I wanted to come in here at night. One thing I do appreciate with the Dragon Quest series in general is just that its ability to stick with tradition. The drinkers say that in the forest or the west of the village are dwelling hidden fairies. Such fantasy. Really? That's what you had to say? What? Oh, you're having an affair. Please to be living hastily, my husband will say, or she's dreaming about someone who is not her husband. Okay, well, that wasn't that helpful. Go north to that town up there and see what's up. For the cap. Oh, you know what? Actually, I got some equipment. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Can't put a turbo on though. That on. Kind of helps a little bit. You know what? Track is pretty fire. Oh, Dragon Quest music is great. And what's funny though, the music you hear in all Dragon Quest games, it's the same fucking songs. They just remix them. So all the sound effects, all the music, well, most of the music, I should say, not all of it. Most of the music is the exact same shit since Dragon Quest 1 back on the Nintendo. It's just a lot of it has been remixed and rechanged, you know, slightly, you know, like they do with the Final Fantasy fanfare, the da 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 da, you know, that thing that they've had in Final Fantasy all over. It's the same shit. So even the music is the same shit, just done with like an orchestra or whatever, just to change it up a bit. That's why I like it. It's good shit. I don't know if you can get the soundtrack. I'm not sure. Honestly, if you order from Japan, you can get whatever the hell you want for Dragon Quest. Because I've said before on the stream, If you go to Japan, Dragon Quest is the shit. Like, it is the #1 thing in Japan. It absolutely trumps Final Fantasy by leaps and bounds. There's so much merch. It's ridiculous. Whereas here, Final Fantasy is like the king.
This ought to help.
Crack. And Dragon Quest was originally designed as a means to bring Dungeons and Dragons to Japan. That's why the series exists. One more thing you can thank Dungeons and Dragons for in Gary Gygax. Which is another reason why I think it's absolute dog shit how they treated him in the 50th anniversary book, where fucking Wizards of the Coast just said he was an old racist white guy. Fuck them. It's too bad his friend who helped write the original stuff also passed away recently, so they couldn't do that lawsuit. So I would love to see that go through. You guys are all sleeping outside. What? There's some fairy bullshit going on here. Uh-huh. So if they're all asleep, do they mind if I just sleep in the rooms without paying? Is that cool? Am I okay with this? I don't think I went into the inn at the other place. Another kilt. Wizard staff, which I already had one. My priest is more of a cleric than a priest in terms of equipment. Yeah, there's some fairy bullshit going on in this town. Pot. Thankfully, it doesn't affect us, apparently. Wow. Alright then. I really don't know if I should push it. I should probably just go to the objective. Do I get a bonus? I remember if I did. Oh. Alright, fuck you. Eat my whole ass. How's my shit? I mean, I guess I could stay at the inn. What's the name of this one? Korov? So it looks like the original Final Fantasy III definitely had a little bit more color than I was expecting. But it was still very simplistic. don't think there's I don't think there's a screenshot of this area, of this town. Oh. I'll see that. Okay, that's the remaster. Wait, Knave, is that the same? Oh, it used to be called Knave. Okay, I was looking at the wiki. So I was gonna show you guys. For the younger people in the audience who don't know what this game looks like originally. There you go. This is the same town. In the original, it was called Knave, but they changed the name, but it's the same exact town. Like I said, looks a little different. Graphically, it's a little bit more impressive nowadays. And then they did have a remaster, a 2D remaster of it. But what I wanted to do also, here's the item shop. It's on the map. Trying to figure out. Because this guy had a chest. Oh, see, he's gone. So I can break in here and just steal his shit. Twice the needle. Alright. Rousing ring. Awesome. Bye. I don't know what the difference is between main accessory and sub accessory. They probably explain it, but I forget. Plus 3 HD-2D Remake. Main accessory versus sub. Oh, okay. So apparently if I put, so these here change the person's behavior or personality. But if I put into a sub accessory, I don't get that. In fact, I just get their stat bonus. So for example, Zen here, Full Moon Rising. Fuck. So does that mean I can't take it off now? Yep. Okay, well. Okay, this one's what, luck? Defense? You know, it did warn me about that. It definitely did. Poison needle. Poison needle is important, if I recall. Has a chance of just murdering shit with one hit. Okay, I wonder if... Can I go to the church and remove this curse? See, that's that there, the cursed equipment. That's straight from Dungeons and Dragons. Like, you put it on, now you can't get it off. Purification? Nope. Benediction? There you go. Okay. Fixed it. Now, does that take it off, I wonder, or if it just does it cure the curse permanently? Okay, so it does take it off. So I guess I just don't put it on. Oops, keep going to that stupid island. I wonder if this game has barriers. Because in the first 2 games, they had barrier zones that do massive damage when you step in them. They also had swamps that would poison you instantly if you stepped in them. Yeah, quick call for backup. Yeah, level 10. You know, I wasn't gonna play just Dragon Quest all night. I was gonna play other stuff too. But this is enjoyable. I'll play for a little bit longer. Maybe another 20 minutes or so. Crabs. This game will make you fight crabs, yes. Now, I wonder who has a more extensive enemy roster. And I'm not talking about, like, duplicates. I'm talking about, like, just enemy design concepts. Like, I wonder if Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest has more, because both of them reuse creatures. I'll play this for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the night. And who knows, maybe I'll make this into a thing I play on stream. Maybe I'll actually stick to it. I can't get there. I don't know how I get there. Oh, you coward. Yay, level 11. And what's nice too about this game is that it does have the guidance feature. I have it on just because it makes the game go a little faster. But normally there's no guidance. They just tell you where to go. You need to go to this town. It's over in this direction. Go find it. It gets old school like that. But I have it where it points out where I need to go story-wise. Just to make it go a little bit faster. Oh, icons pop up, buffs and debuffs, yeah. This place is a shithole. Hi. Man of thugs, I'm call this tower only, you know. Keep your wits about you and start getting close to the top of those upper levels of crawling with the blighters. But yeah, boys. We'll get a fight roll, baby. We gotta. You know, with this being on PC, I wonder how hard it would be to mod in like sprites. I'm just mods for this. It'd be kind of wild. Chest. Chain sickle. All right. Oh, that's the same one I already have. Never mind. Oh god, these enemies are coming in such big groups. I probably should grind a little bit more before coming in here. These guys are pretty rough. Nice. Damn, they hurt. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna bring a heal slime into this fight. What's funny is these sprites actually have more animations than most of the 3D models ever do for this series. Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely grind some. So they're whooping my ass. And I'm almost out of healing, and I haven't even gotten past the first floor.
This ought to help.
Yeah, we're just gonna eat-addle. I'm gonna have to grind up a wee bit to get past a lot of this shit. 'Cause those guys are pretty hefty for me right now. There we go. There's a hidden spot. There's a bag. Torque of Truth. The fuck is a Torque of Truth? Quarry of Truth. Oh, it keeps you from being bedazzled. Okay. I'll take that. That's good, because then I won't hallucinate as much. I think hallucination just makes you miss more. And there's the thing. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a wrap there. Today was an off day stream, just because I was bored. I happen to have time, so I'll be back Monday with something. Maybe it'll be more Dragon Quest. Maybe it'll be something else, I don't know. I have no plans as of yet, so we'll figure it out. How about that? For now though, let me see, is anyone else from right now? Anyone else on my list that I like? You know what? Let's go raid Gorky. I don't get to raid Gorky that much. As soon as I see his stream. Just wait for these lovely Twitch ads to F up. Really? Oh my gosh, I got like 12 seconds left of them. You're here? Well, congratulations, Killer Muffin. You're gonna be going to somewhere else. Oh, he's playing Look What's Outside. That's a good horror game. Holy shit. Alright guys, let's go ahead and raid Gorky. I don't get to raid him very much. It's rare that I get to raid him. Let me see. Alright guys, I will see y'all later. I'll see y'all Monday, most likely. Have a good one. Bye-bye.